I really think some point this year I'd like to at least give it a shot. Just to put my name on that leaderboard, the Metal Gear Rising leaderboard. I'm a lot of talk. I've been saying that for a couple streams now, but I think it'd be a lot of fun. Seems like a good game. I'm sitting down again today. My ankle feels fine. I'm just gonna rest it one more day. I'll probably be going back and forth between standing and sitting. But hello everyone. I hope you had a good weekend. I spent a good amount of yesterday practicing and routing for this run. I actually put the time in. So our run on Thursday was 7 hours, 48 minutes. World record is around 6.5 hours. That's with Hunting Horn. I'm the only dual blades run, so if you like, just want to do the category, yay, world record, but nobody's run it, so it doesn't matter. I'm pretty sure I can get it under 7 today. This run. Unless, like, something horrible happens. Maybe a world record, though. Because the run that's 6.5 hours isn't perfect. The guy carts a decent amount. I mean, I carted a decent amount. I don't know. A slightly different computer setup today. I'm gonna have to start up the game. I didn't start it up already. Pretty excited. 607. If I could even get just like close to 630, I'll be very happy. 629, are we kiss a goat? I mean, that's just guaranteed anyways. You don't got to worry about that. $10-hour run incoming? So I did my run on Thursday, and it wasn't long after that I started seeing a bunch of other people running the game as well. I don't know that too many runs went really well. I saw one that went like 11 hours. That's painful. I wouldn't... That's a long time to be playing this game. I don't know if they took like a dinner break, bathroom break, gonna rest my hands, take a power nap break. I don't know. But I don't think we're gonna go over 8. Not with actual routing. They're salty. I'm running it? What are you... I don't set out to be, did I take a break? No. But I mean, if somebody paused the timer in the village for a break like 4 minutes in, like I wouldn't, I don't care. I don't know. Usually there's like that's like a community set thing about when, if and when they allow breaks. But it wouldn't bother me. Let's try and make a cool old guy. I don't really like... Is it just me, or is it just like... Some of the male faces in this game just aren't as good. Like, this guy's like super old. You know what I mean? I'm a cool old guy. I'm not old. Like, they immediately go from, like, mega old to, like, 10 years old. Hair's not great. There's one hairstyle. I like that hairstyle. Take a little bit of time. This is my favorite part about Monster Hunter speedruns, is you can take a little bit of time to actually, like, make your character and all the other stuff. This dude looks like he teaches community college? I've taught college before. Make Senator Armstrong? That's a cool idea, actually. To hold can only hunt jaggies? I don't think so. Dude, he's ripped. He's got abs. What is with this underset there? Who designed that? Is this an 8-hour run? I'm hoping to get it under 7. Ideally, I'm hoping to get it under 6.5 hours. I did real routing. So. That's fine, right? I want a friendly looking dog. Pretty fly for an old guy. That's what they say about me. Do you pick Palico type? You do pick your Palico type. I go with fighting. Is this sexy time Narwa or first Narwa? I like how, like, many people think that, like, an all-mother run is possible in even 8 hours. Yeah, I mean, I don't know, man. I follow your heart on that, I guess. I don't know what to tell you. If you don't know, I can't tell you. Is there a guaranteed weapon, or am I praying to RNGesus? Well, ultimately, there's always some amount of RNGesus. Do you have splits set up? Do you not see the splits in the corner? They're showing on my screen. Get a lot of weird questions in this stream. It's on the screen. You can see them. They're right there. Why did I choose Fighting Palico? All of the people that have not routed for their run but want to copy my run would like to know that answer as well. Follow the stream and you'll find out. I think it starts as soon as I push this button.
What time zone?
3, 2, 1, go.
My nuts.
Oh, nope.
Right under my nuts is where the time
3,
zone
2,
is.
1.
Look at it.
Subscribe for free carry, yeah. Should put a Mauled Goblin in the bottom right. Why dual blades? I think they're a fun weapon. I think they're a good weapon for a speed run too, but I think they're a fun weapon. We're using turbo. No. I mean this in the sincerest way possible. Consider All Mother Run for charity. Yeah, why not? How soon can I get feral? You'll find out. Taking notes? You're gonna sell them to the highest bidder, go up on eBay? Exclusive SDShepard run notes. Best of luck on the run, thank you. This part is like a lot of menuing right now. So I can't really be looking at chat much. So if you're saying stuff, sorry, not sorry. You want to chat? Wait until we have our forced segment of what the hell is it? Who is that guy? Rampages. You chat all you want then. But streamer, I want to tell you about my day. I don't care. What a toxic streamer. Won't even chat to me first thing on a Monday morning. With all the time. Village GU is plenty of time to chat. No, I want to sell it. I don't even know if this money even really ends up mattering, but it might. Let's have a fitness discussion so I feel left out. I don't need your fitness tips. Is Village to you just chatting section? It's actually... Some things can still kill you in that game. Yo. Lot of menuing, but you know, it is a fun run. Village percent is lame as hell, but hub percent, even though I don't get any breaks or a bathroom or anything, it is actually kind of fun. The beginning kind of sucks. Like, I don't like this tutorial. I hate the Rampage tutorial. But outside of that, it's all, like, kind of okay. Thrustmaster should be an official Twitch emote? I doubt it. I don't know that Twitch would be game with that. I like it. Okay, that's okay, but I still need small monster moons. Just in time, Soccer Mom. You didn't miss a thing. Couldn't you pee once during Rampage? If I had to pee, I would choose Rampage to do it. Alright, this is when you actually start seeing some routing, possibly, if I could find the damn thing. Where are you? There you go. Just a little bit. Just a little bit as a treat. No, go up! Whatever. Did you pick this character because no one will run an old pre-Sunbreak patch to beat your time? That's a really dumb thing to say, but cool. That's great. First quest split. I don't split per quests. Perfect routing? It's not perfect yet. I mean, like everything, it takes a little bit of practice. Ugh. I'm like on the fence over whether or not I want to grab this side fire lantern or not. You're an expert at finding the dumbest possible thing to say. That's cool. So in a way, I don't want to get perfect routing on these fire lanterns. There's some stuff I want to do. So timer take loading time into account. So the category is RTA, which stands for real-time attack. So it's whatever the real time is. Gossiper, thank you. So, you know, invariably that does count loading times. There are certain speedruns that exist that have programs that can, like, get rid of that. They can cut out the loading times if you want them to. I don't think anything like that exists for Monster Hunter. There was a mod for Iceborne. I don't think it existed for base world that cut out cutscenes, and the leaderboard allowed that, and they just added the time in for the cutscenes afterwards. So whatever, you know. I mean, ultimately, it's a community decision, so, or at the very least, it's a moderator decision. I mean, community or no. We must have 7 attack echoes. And Rise? I thought there'd be more.
Just resubscribed for 4 months.
Stop running. I'm not getting very good luck here. Awful luck. Oh well, what are you gonna do? It was part of the route. Sometimes the route doesn't work out. Did not really work out this time. What are you gonna do? I think what I need is right over here. I'm hoping. Hold on. Where the hell is it? It's not where I'm looking. It's not where I thought it was. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Routing's coming tumbling down. So much for that. Yeah, routing, I know. Very funny, streamer. You really had us going. I have no idea where it went. I didn't see it. Oh! I found it. I know where it is. I can't get to it in time. I don't think I can get to it in time. No! I definitely can't get to it in time. Oh, no. It was behind that camp. That's fine. It's gonna make Azuchi slightly longer, but everything else will be okay. I can't remember. I thought it was behind that one mountain, but it was behind another mountain. Run actually in shambles. Reset the run. I'm not gonna reset the run. It's fine. I don't know if I need any more bones. I think I got enough bones. I'm gonna say I got enough bones. Armstrong would have remembered. Armstrong is strong enough that he doesn't need to route for anything. He's got the power of nanomachines. Probably should have killed those guys, but whatever. Another dual blades run. It's easier to... I mean, I don't have like anything close to a good run with dual blades yet. Ooh. So I want to keep running it until I get a good run. Yeah, there's no requirement on splits. The only thing that matters for your splits is, like, if you're going for a specific category, it probably makes sense to make sure you have your splits match whatever the end of that category would be. What's the routing for dual blades today? Wouldn't you like to know? You'll have to watch the run and find out. I've got my little guide, my little cheat sheet next to me. My little iPad is all set up. Please get 8. Please get 8. Oh, god damn it. This is really bad. It's okay. We still got we still got the ones around here. Wait, where the hell is it? What a nightmare. Where the hell are they? Might be up there. Run out of battery? It's plugged in. There we go. That was actually, I did not route for that scroll, but it's actually kind of an okay thing that I got it. It kind of worked out. It's actually a better backup over there. That wall run is nuts. Is that a Dongo armor perk? No, it's normal. Plenty of parashrooms now. Holy crap. So our first split might be a little bit longer, but again, like, we've done some slightly different routing. So it's going to be like a little bit of a faster first route, but it'll end up being faster in the long run. Will you be able to kill fast enough with dual blades against meta weapons? Yeah, I don't. Do you not consider dual blades like meta enough? It's interesting. All I hear is bow, longsword, and heavy bowgun? I'm not sure that those weapons are necessarily as good in RTA as they are in TA. Heavy bowgun might be good. Longsword's probably fine. But longsword still, like, kind of likes some stuff. If I killed one more Azuchi earlier, I would have been able to probably max it out. It's okay. And if I'd actually gotten the sleeper, that would have been really nice as well. But well, that's how it goes. When is the turbo controller light bowgun? I don't know. Go check other streams. I don't run light bowgun really. I might do one run eventually, but. I'm gonna go ahead and sharpen. Yeah, don't freak out about the red split, guys. Don't tweak out. We're gonna make up for that very quick. This is a part when it would be really nice to have our trap stuff going, but red is the new green, red is the new rainbow. I don't even know if I care to get anything. I guess a head would be fine. I don't know if I can get up to the top of 11. I might be able to. It'd be nice to get some ore. Gonna split it there. You gotta manually trigger your splits. This goat is doomed. The goat is not doomed. We're doing fine. Kenidra, hello. No auto splitter? I don't know. I've never messed around with anything like that. Number green again? We got time. Like I'm telling you, it's gonna pop off. Just you wait. Okay, this area is very important. Hold on. My old man brain. It's around here somewhere. Visually, there we go. Visually, everything is a complete nightmare in this game. It's so hard to see things. Like, sometimes they're glowing neon green, but otherwise they just completely blend in with the background. Okay. Circles to manipulate RNG. I promise you that's not what that was. No, now we're just getting our raft shells. At one point, I did a lot of routing for extra sleep herbs here, but I feel like it's not really necessary. Guiding Lands brightens the spots. Yeah, I mean, that helps. That helps a lot in the Guiding Lands. It's like a massive amount of shinies you got to pick up. Not getting very lucky on these Dragon Husk shards. Emphasis on attempt? Why is everybody gonna be so negative all the time? Come on. There's no believers? So, this part kind of sucks. I wanted to get warm pelts. I didn't get them. Can we gamble? No. Especially because you asked. Too bad. I'd scam you anyways. How's sprunning? It's okay. It's a living. You believed until the writing in circles? That was just RG manipulation. Lame? Too bad. I will set up a bet, but then I will scam in exactly 1 hour after I set it up. If you accept that gamble conditions, then I will set up a bet. I think I got enough bones. It's because the doubters are like the biggest whiners. They're just like the biggest babies.
No, I didn't like this thing. I didn't win every time.
Like, and yet you never hear a believer complain even once. So.
Yeah.
All right, that looks sufficient. It was more than sufficient. Can I make anything? I don't think I have anything that I care to make. Izuchi? Helm? Believers complain about me not winning, though? Not true, actually. They're usually pretty okay with it. Oh, I'm so broke. Cool. I actually gotta walk into it, huh? Did you finish Yell Monsters Quest? We're actually doing it simultaneously. We were just started up GU the other day. No skipping this cutscene. I don't know why this one in particular is like, you're not allowed to skip it. GU, my favorite? I'm actually kind of enjoying it. Don't tell anyone, but Brave Gunlance is pretty fun. Oh my god, this is so long. Yes, I see it. You try to be here for most of it? There's always the VOD squad. God knows this section isn't the most riveting. Oh, I've got no money! I've got no money to hire anything! That's really funny, actually. That's what I get for stocking up on items. Honey? I think? It's honey or thunderbolt? We'll do honey. Where'd my sleepers go? There we go. I got 5 of them? To actually grab. I know this looks like a lot of menuing. That's because it is. I'm assuming that's him over there. If it's not him, I guess we just grab whatever it is anyways. That's weird. Usually he spawns in a different location. I don't remember him usually standing there. Very odd. Should be good damage. 160 damage. Go, 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 go! I think I'm okay with that. Speedrunner's go-to weapon of choice? Everybody's running bowgun or hunting horn. I'm the only one running this weapon. Yeah. So, I can't say it's a speedrunner's weapon of choice. Necessarily. Can I make anything? Oh, nice. I don't even think I need to eat here. Riding gets significantly better in high rank. This early on, riding and wallbanging does, like, very little damage compared to what I use. Moss uses Charge Blade, yeah? That is accurate. Oh shoot, I jumped off my dog. Did I not restock my items or something? I mean, I'm going to be fine for the Arzuros, but I need something for the Acnosum. Weird. Ah. I don't think sharpening is going to be necessary with the bombs. He's in such a good area to pull wall bangs, I just figured I'd do the whole thing. World record in what category? I already have a world record for dual blades because nobody ran them. Overall. What the hell is going on here? Ugh. Drop anything would take the longest? I don't know. I'd have to really sit down and think about it. Can we get her time back? Time will tell. Oh my god. Ugh. I'm one Azuchi away from just being able to fly over. Oh, that feels so bad. Oh, that's so painful. Oh god, it's such a long run. Do I dance? Not really. No, I'm not very good at it. That's ridiculous. We get... Alright, there's one micro saving grace, and that is we get, like, the KO bug, I guess, but that's, like, mega copium. Oh, he's so far. My splits! That's brutal. Well, whatever. Maybe we'll be able to grab sleepers. Probably not, but maybe. Almost got the evasion. That was close. Ugh. Active Psalm's actually kind of scary, so we're gonna actually take our time, do this to him. Woo! He was about to run away. That was close. That's not looking good. That's not looking good. That's been better. It's okay. Clark has Malone. Is Demon Flurry not useful in this game? Demon Dance is great if you're using Element. I don't really use it much otherwise. I don't think we're gonna have it. I don't think we're gonna have the sleeps. We're not gonna have the tranks. I don't think he's selling it. Nope. Don't want to spend too much money yet. So yeah, we're not going to be able to get the capture on Baroth. Coming from Greatsword? I mean everything. Many of the weapons in this game are fairly well balanced. Like, don't necessarily listen to all like the hyperbole from TA runners and stuff like that, because a lot of times, you know, you're looking at best of the best, maximum reset RNG possible in a lot of these runs, and it's just like not necessarily realistic or feasible for most casual play. Now, there's some weapons that stand out. Like obviously, Longsword stands out. Like that's a weapon that's mega busted. But outside of that, like lots of things are viable. So because we're going to be getting the kill, I'm probably not going to go out of my way to get the other eroded skeletons. Why did I not grab that? Just like sailed past it. Oh well. It is what it is, I guess. Good luck on the run. Thanks, Bunkus. As long as they're good for speedruns, though, how early can you get Quick Sheath 3? Well, Quick Sheath 3 is not a requirement for Longsword to deal lots of damage. You still have your Foresight Slash that is still very powerful. Why the Kulu? Because I missed the Great Wire Bug and I landed right next to him. He actually does pretty good damage. And we're gonna have to kill this Baroth because my routing's all hecked up. I think he was about to roar, and I think I flinched him out of the roar, so now he's not going to do it. Ah, tricky. No, please. That was once. Keeps running. I'm trying to get the wire bug thing to go off. I mean, if you get Barroth in the arms, it's not like the end of the world. He's probably getting kind of close, relatively speaking. Morning, Direct Assault. How are you? I've gotten so lucky that he hasn't stunned me and then hit me. That might kill him. Please kill him. He's running in the opposite direction of where I want him to run. This sucks. In fact, it will probably... I'm one shrink bomb away. It'll probably be faster for me to go back to the... I don't know. Alright, I would love to have his helmet, but I've got an Izuchi helmet that's fine. I need these bones that are out here. Do other weapon speedruns after dual blades? Once I'm happy with a run with dual blades, I'll route other melee weapons. I may even route bow and bowgun someday, but those don't interest me quite as much. Oh, this is not what I wanted to see. That's bad. Better hope the cat gives us bones, because we're kind of screwed otherwise. I might just seriously load in and grab bones if he didn't get me the bones that I needed. I don't think he did. I think he screwed us over. No, it's not the new Monster Bone M. I mean, we got 2 piles. I mean, that's... Normally, that would be enough. I'm seriously going to hop in and grab them. It's worth it. It's so much more damage, and you'll see why. Loading times are so fast now, too, it's like not that big of a deal. No, it's totally worth it. It's totally worth it. Unless we get really screwed and we don't get them here, in which case it'll gradually become not worth it. Okay. That's what we like to see. Is there any difference in day and nighttime for expeditions? I have no idea. Probably the small monsters are different. Different chances of showing up. It's gonna be a good day, Artful Hobbs. Thank you for your sub.
Good luck, Jack.
4. Getting kind of screwed. Getting all cranky over here. Alright, we need to get more, what am I doing? Why would I push that button? No! Alright, we can get more tranks going this way. It's safe to say this run can be improved. Not every run is perfect, okay? There's not a single 8-hour run in existence that's perfect unless you're using a robot. $50-day DKP minutes. Keeping track of that. Rick Poole, good morning. How are you? Those are all I really needed. Is there like a wire bug around here? There he is. Oh, he's gonna get blown up no matter what. Gathering quest to get the last submarine isn't very fun. It's kind of fun finding some of those things. Okay, that's okay. That was a fast Roggy, yeah. Where's the matched slicers? Oh, I don't have... What? Said I had the money for it, but totally didn't. What's your favorite weapon to use in Rise? I don't really have one. I like Charge Blade. I like Switch Axe. I like Dual Blades. Does Baggy Man still haunt me? He's never left. Yeah, it's weird. It was like, you got the stuff for it. It was lying to me. How's my day going so far? It's not... I'm clearly going to save time on this run, but I hecked up picking up a sleep. What, do you want me to use this one? Jesus Christ. It's fine. We're still going to probably save a half hour this early on. Maybe more. Yeah, the Maldo Dual Blades really, really helped the first run. I don't know if it's going to mess with the splits that much. Like, I think we're still going to be okay. It would appear that if I'm in a menu, it causes him to stop, which really sucks. So, we do want a Narga Cutwing with any luck. Going the bone route actually takes a long time. Going ore? I have a number of routes depending on... I mean, I can't go for anything. It's whatever I get. I take Maldo, I would take ore, I would take bone, I would take mystery upgrade. Gonna bomb the wings? Yeah, I will take a... I will ride and attack at the wings and then bomb the wings. I'll probably even do a couple of piercing binds on the wings too. Bear blades with bludgeoner on the table? I didn't say anything about high rank. Bludgeoner is not viable. It's just a waste of time.
Figara.
Every rampage is a waste of time. The bear and the Azuchi ones aren't like extremely boring. Bludgeon will be meta when they add Nakarkos? I mean, Bludgeon is still used on certain things. Waiting for a Cantor? I think he'll come back. You're waiting for Fatalis? I mean, I guess anything's possible, right? This is probably fine. Any chance for Matsu to come back? Absolutely. No, I mean, clearly they've got stuff kind of figured out in Rise.
Ish.
He wants to show me. I know he wants to show me the Dragonator. Head which way? I'm here. 106 is going to be in the RE engine? Probably. I don't know. They haven't said anything yet. They're going to release Sunbreak before they say anything about Monster Hunter 6, or whatever you want to call it. Couldn't you disable tutorial messages from the options? Oh, can you? I think he still, like, drops a bunch of crap on you. Okay. Please. Just hurry up. Thank you. Well, that's a lot of bears that are just gonna get completely wrecked, right? I don't have to do anything. You can just delete them all, doesn't he? I hope you break down that gate. Get wrecked. kill it? I think it's gonna kill it. I've never been more entertained. The other rampages, this is Copium speaking, but the other rampages aren't as bad as these rampages. These are the worst. This tutorial is god awful. No, I mean, the other rampages are like, actually, like, so the Arzuros rampage is a little neat. It's a little neat in the sense that, like, okay, you're in low rank gear and you're doing high rank stuff, whatever. And then Ibushi, the song's kind of neat. It's kind of an interesting fight. It sucks getting to him. It could definitely be worse. And then you're done. And then there's no more rampages. Rampages are good for mats? I mean, are they really? I mean, I guess we're going to get some stuff. There's a release date for Sunbreak. Summer? Just summer. Wait, can I actually make it now? I got some new scales. Oh, I need feathers. Okay. They remove the item customization? I think you can. Bee Sponge, hello. It's probably mildly excessive at this point, but I don't want to run out of traps. Or Tranks. We'll save a little bit of money, too. Just get another mine in. We're clearly... Where is it? It's like over here, isn't it? Here we go. getting that Macalite, are we? Have not been lucky with the spawn locations on these dudes. Shoot. He really messed me up. Don't mess with me, Ludroth. I see you. I don't know. I don't know what the disabling the tutorials even really does. Not much. Not what you would expect. Basil boy, thank you. He's got to be getting close. Maybe not with damage numbers like that, though. On this spot. Ooh. I'm gonna get hit. Please. Can I get there in time? I will accept the consequences. No. Well, I got 1,000 points. That's okay. Hopefully they're gonna, like, my cat's, like, grabbing stuff for me. He did actually grab one Macalite. Wait, he's healing. That is not right. I thought I switched into fighting. Uh-oh. That's not good. Oh, that hexed up everything. Ah, super scuffed. Well, fortunately... I mean, I could switch it. I've already got a fighter cat that's going. Is it scuffed? Absolutely. Higher fighter? I already have one. Fortunately, his stuff looks pretty okay. Nope. 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 Back to the honey mines? It's all you guys are good for right now. Yasu is a special hire. You can't use DLC in this run. At least not in the category that I'm running. Can you use turbo though? Sure. Go ahead. Do what you want. We're gonna land right next to this Baroth, so I guess we may as well use him. Gonna lurk, but you wish me luck on the run? Thank you. It's nice of you to do. Let's see. Looking for a wire bug. That's weird. The kunai showed up on his body, but it didn't count. Did you see that? Like, the kunai was stuck in him, but because the roar went off at just the right spot, I guess it didn't count. A little bit of a weird hitbox there. Oh, I don't have any bombs left. Just put him in the... I was gonna try and get him in there, but I kind of screwed it up. This sucks. It's not gonna be able to come over here. Oh, you're so close. You're so close. We got enough for Bishitin. Could have slayed in that time? You would have lost the 40 seconds. I don't think so. I mean, maybe he'd be dead, but at the very least, it broke even. Let me... Did he grab another... Cool. You're supposed to have a new thing for me. Maybe one more upgrade. Ah, that's painful. Trying to think how I want to do this. We're gonna go kill an Izuchi. I'm tired of not having... that camp. Wants Angry Demon mode, but not Aerial? I don't know that Aerial is good in every matchup. Aerial is definitely good in a matchup. I'll be switching to it for a matchup later on. But I don't know it's good for everything. Is it worth going full Magnum Allo armor with this Hunting Horn for starting high rank? I don't think full Magnum Allo armor is worth it. I mean, Hellfire's pretty cool. It works well enough with Hunting Horn with Slide Beat. But I would rather prioritize trying to get as close to attack 7 as you could. Barrow Helm, Hunter Chest, Hunter Legs, Baggy Tacit. Oh, that's 8 points. If I had the Actisam duels, I definitely would have had the thing already. Let's go and grab this. Did I kill an Izuchi? I did. We have the camp unlocked. I've been practicing my micro kunai. One might say I've been practicing it my whole life. I'm gonna sharpen. I don't know if it's gonna matter. Probably could have gotten away without sharpening. That's fine. Okay. Good time for there to be a sale, actually. Because I can finally start buying trank bombs. Might ramp up my weapon, actually. It's probably fine. Can't. There's no more upgrades. God, that sucks. Just gotta wait until I get one more, I guess. Flutist is helping me out. Isn't it always the sale after urgent quests? Feels that way, isn't it? It helps the routing out by quite a bit. Huge if true. What does it take for the next bone weapon upgrade? Yeah, I'm not gonna get there. That's like Zenogre's stuff. The rest of this is just kind of easy street. In lieu of unlocking the camps, I'm using this to get around. It's like copium. Copium movement speed, but it is very fast. Well, that's neat. We're gonna get a berry off? Is that the sound of the big snail boy? I think so. I think that's who that was. It is the monk snail any % run. There's some weird categories out there. You can do weird stuff like that if you really want. Why not unlock the kids? Do you think I was just doing another, like, casual playthrough? What is the 3 days, any %? Could be this stream, you never know. Oops. Sorry, Barrio. Kinda kicking my ass. Ooh, thank you. I was counting on that for... No! Oh, the worst possible... No! Oh, worst possible thing. Oh, worst. Worst, worst, worst. Sub 630 in world record night! It's gonna be a good ride. It's gonna be sub 7, I believe. I'm getting my ass kicked by the Sonic. Ooh. No! I don't know if he's gonna come over here. I flashed him at the wrong time. How long does he stay flashed? Is he like super weak to being flashed or something? He's running. What a mess. We don't have Feral Demon mode yet. I think I remember liking Somnicant's dual blades. Or arms. For the love of Christ, Sonic. Over here, please. Please. Jesus Christ. That's why I should be farming for Thunderbugs, honestly. You have less of these moments. It was a great one. You gotta love it. Now, let's see if we can make the arms. So if it doesn't tell you when set items are proccing, how do you know when they're working? I have no idea what the hell you're asking me right now.
Ew.
Didn't I get a Warm Pelt? I never even got one. We'll use the Kulu legs. Ships ahoy, I promise you I do not live in your apartment complex. Outside of that, I can make you no guarantees. If I've got like a doppelganger, it's possible. I have told chat that I am completely on board with cloning myself and using them to terrorize you guys. Guess we'll just go right for it. He's right there. There's really no Pokemon that easily fits. The big house with lots of couches. I have more than your average family in terms of couches. Apparently. Allegedly. More people from the Shep Sheets? You think a clone could ever represent, like, the real deal's expertise? Think love can bloom on the battlefield? Yeah. Wow. That almost got scuffed. But in a way that Jaggy actually kind of sped that up. So cool. You take this. Is there a mod to reduce the sparks? I think there is an in-game option that actually kind of tones it down a little bit.
Okay.
Nice hit. I feel like he's about to run away. Oh, Bishaten's coming. Completely unnecessary. What the hell? Oh, he's back. I think I said I was going to do Rathian next, so I guess we'll do Rathian next.
Yeah.
Not a huge fan of fighting Rathian. She spends a lot of time in the air, and that's kind of annoying. It's a little bit harder for dual blades to reach her head. I mean, it's guaranteed to get a kunai on her head when she lands, but I would almost rather not. Oh. It's a Bizarios. I thought this would have been Rathian here. That's kind of funny. Okay, that's good, actually. That's really good. Basil Switch Axe is good. I don't know if there's a single Basil weapon that I use. I mean, I hate to crap on your Cheerios, but I can't think of a single one where I'm like, oh, I can't wait to use this Basil weapon. It feels like Tio or Maldo eat the lunch of Basil every time. Usually his ramp-ups are really bad, too. I mean, you can always layer a weapon to look like a Basil weapon. That counts, right? Favorite weapon to run blast with? Probably Switch Axe. The TO Switch Axe is disgusting for that sort of stuff. It misses out on white, which feels kind of bad, but like whatever. Get a 6-fold strike off there? Wow. Just once, right? Peeking on and off. Good luck on the run. Thank you. We're cruising now. This is definitely, like, I could beat this time. We got really bad RNG. I really needed to get some more Acnosom feathers. And I just didn't. So I might have to end up changing some of my routing for the next run. You can throw Trank Bombs? You can if you aim them. Got a plate, that's pretty neat. Alien's gonna do anything. Alright. Maybe I made a goof, because later on you get a second chance at fighting Actosom anyways. Interesting. Alright. Maybe we'll just get super blessed with Magnum Maldo duels or something like that. I'll take the Suzuki. I think I will. do a multi-weapon run simply so I can get trank shots on things. So the reason you don't do take all after quests, I'm just holding down the button. Usually I'm like looking at the stuff I'm getting. Sometimes I'm not, and I could probably just do take all, but I mean, you're talking about like less than a second. This Barrioth has moves. Why are you running? What the hell? You cannot farm another Basilford's gem? He drops so many, though. It's not like a particularly hard fight, is he? Damn, that came up way too fast. Bombs would have been really good on him too. Some monsters have like a really long wire animation, and some just like don't. Shame we got a wing break. The timer didn't really matter. We lost the flinch there. When's the Wirebug move tier list? Everything's part of the weapons. Some weapons have really good Wirebug moves, but then, like, the weapons themselves kind of suck. Longsword's, like, a little bit like that, honestly. Like, without Helmbreaker, Longsword's just kind of like a wet noodle. The EI counter's pretty good. You meant for monsters? Oh, I mean, it's Magnamaldo, Rajang, Kushala. Bishiken is almost the worst. Unless something's weak to poison, in which case it's kind of okay. No, actually, I just gotta go. Yeah, maybe it would save a second hitting take all, but like, whatever. It's a second. Maybe less. You suck at the longsword counters? You just need to practice them. It's not that bad. Lowered frames? We are at 60 frames per second with 0 dropped frames. Given the state of your computer, Wazin, I'm gonna say it's probably you. There are certain cutscenes that get hecked up. Certain animations dropped at 30 frames per second. There's nothing we can do about that. Throw a bomb down? Yep. Well, feels bad. Is another firebug here? No. Are there many builds that wouldn't go for attack 7? Usually you can't fit more than attack 4 on most builds. I mean, attack 7's, like, sweet, but... unless you're, like, cheating in your charm, it's not likely. Damn it. Is doing the full Demon Flight bad? The spinning attack? Depends what you're hitting. I don't want to die here. Well, we should beat our old split. Well, like I said, there was some routing that I did that came just a tiny bit short of what I would have wanted. What should you name your dagger? Name it after your dog. Oops, screwed that up. Demon Flight's probably fine for Maldo. In case he decides to get, Run is dead? Run is fine. We still have the routing for high rank. That could save us a little bit. In case he gets the fire back, but I'll probably switch back afterwards because I don't like it on all monsters. But Maldo is probably okay. So happy we got this! Woo! Thank God. Kelby really screwed me over earlier by not giving me those warm pelts. Makes me feel bad. I took a lot of damage from something, and I don't even know what the hell it was. That. Annihilated that froggy. Thank you. Missing the head. And maybe the back. I'm worried about getting all my carbs here. Oops. Grab it. Nope. Alright, well, we saved a little bit of time, but again, I could definitely have saved another 10, maybe even 15 minutes with, like, better RNG. Slightly better routing would have been necessary. I don't think I got what I wanted there. Come on. Come on. There we go. Longsword would be so privileged. It would be disgusting. No, not even close. 2 Firestones. And I can maybe get something. Jesus Christ. Oh. What do you mean I don't have the original weapon? No, I need 3 Azuchi tails. This is a nightmare. Time to reset for Maldo RNG? It would make things a lot easier. But I don't think we're gonna get it. I need ore, actually. I'm actually, like, kind of suffering for more. Have I ever gotten any... Nope. I gotta get a little mining in. As pathetic as that may sound. Anything except for earth crystals. I don't need any more earth crystals. Still feeling the sub 7? We still have really good routing. World record. I don't know, maybe. You never know. But we're still having rainbow splits, guys. Back to the mines. I mean, ore is a potential upgrade path that would be very nice to get. I think where else I can mine up here. Top of 11. Why do I use dual blades? Because I like them. I think they're a cool weapon. I think they're fun for the run as well. Oh, I forgot to switch my thing. No. Hopefully that'll be enough damage to help break the arm there. Just by happenstance. There we go. Any dual blade tips for new players? If you're going for like a raw build, for whatever reason, you're not really focusing on element at all, six-fold strike is really good damage for your normal combo. That's just being in like demonized mode and just mashing the Y button. And then if you tilt the angle around, you like readjust and you keep doing that combo over and over again. That works out to be pretty nice. Feral demon mode is like way better than your normal demon mode. You gotta make 8 weapons to be able to use it. That was probably pretty close to breaking. Alright, I don't think I can grab the ore again. Probably can't grab the ore again, so I'm just gonna do this. Cutwing? Yep. Alright. That's really good. We've got a path for our upgrade. I hate Rathalos, but I gotta mine. So that's what we're gonna do. I didn't plan for this at all. I mean, it's better than lots of other fights against Rathalos in the series, but it's still ass cheeks. It's annoying that I got a mine, but it is what it is. I mean, he stays grounded fairly well. If I knew I was going to fight him, I might have actually kept aerial flight. Demon flight, whatever it's called. No, I'm not hating it. I mean, it's just like compared to other fights in Rise, I just don't prefer Rathalos. Hi, Rathalos. Bye, Rathalos. I'm assuming this is worth it. It's actually an interesting opportunity cost. We'll get a Magdemaldo out of the trade, I guess. Almadron or Rathalos? Almadron, actually, I've got a pretty good strategy against. The thing is with Rathalos, he's got this like weird like back hop move. I feel like it always gets you. There's one. Are you okay here? Volvidon's fine. Volvidon's another one where I'll probably want to use aerial. That's bad. Oh. How lucky. They're going to the same area. Wow. Okay. Saved, I guess. Not exactly how I wanted to do this. We'll make it work. Oh, that's so much damage. New, probably because I do. I don't know. Probably because I do use the backward moves sometimes. Depends on the monster. Some are better, some are worse. So we gonna go from Aldo Dual Blades? That was 100% absolute god tier RNG. Yeah, no, the Maldo tail attack, when he's got his dust, I think is, like, by far the best thing to do with him. I'm a little nervous. I don't want him to run away. Don't run. It's a pretty good village Rathalos fight. Star Vault Slick My Moon just hit flying monsters? I guess? I've never really used it. I'm gonna be honest with you. I rarely use it. Well, it looks like we got plenty of money. Should be able to make our upgrade. Should be able to get our other upgrade. Normally, we would have gotten this, like, way earlier. It's still faster than what we got last time, though. So I'm not going to cry about it. I don't know which one you are. You're probably not the one in the middle. Chaos, good morning. You're up nice and early, 9:30 a.m. That's not bad. Zinogre's a pretty good Pokemon. I'll take that. Moves kind of slow. A little dumpy. Pokemon played like this, you would play it? Oh, it might be a little bit too violent for the kiddos. I'm the nameless hobbit who gets muddy in the forest and eats bugs? Excuse me? Where the hell did that come from? I mean, I like hobbits and all. Pretty fast. We back in the dual blade mines? I wouldn't really call this mine. I mean, we've only been... It's only our second attempt on this speedrun. This gives me some choice. I think I like fighting Anjanov better than Zinogre. As weird as that might sound. I feel like he's got less life. Even though it's so hard to hit his head with my micro kunai. Other than Charge Blade, have been glued to dual blades lately? I mean, when you look at a speedrun, if I'm doing like a full speedrun, like of course it's gonna look like that, because I'm doing a full speedrun. And this is the second one I've done in a week. But I mean, usually when I'm playing like casually, like I rotate through the weapons pretty well. I definitely had a lot of... What the hell do you want to call that? My brain stopped working. Charge Blade when I was going through the second time. Get faster times with another melee weapon? Sure, it's definitely possible I could get faster with a different weapon. I can't say accurately until I actually like do the routing. You know, Longsword gets an extremely powerful weapon for free. So, I mean, that's a good weapon to route. It's not the best weapon in the world for getting Pokemon, but it's not the worst either. What are you doing? Don't pick Longsword? I mean, I'm going to do a run with probably every melee weapon eventually anyways. I don't know. I was assuming people enjoy watching this. If people are like, streamer, this sucks! We just want to watch Generations Ultimate. I mean, I guess I could go back to streaming that. But... Assuming this is good entertainment. Hammer 1? Hammer would be a great weapon. The things would be basically stun-locked and lowering. This sucks, go back to dose? Understandable. No impact crater on hammer? Could you imagine? out of bombs. You were sad because you missed the GU All Monster Challenge? We'll probably be doing that tomorrow. Probably be a full day of GU tomorrow, if that's what you're into. And I got a little secret. I'm into you. What do you think about that? Night stream tonight. I don't know, I've been really lazy with night stream. I feel kind of bad for this month. I'll die. Switch's greatsword good in GU? Switchios is mostly, as far as I can tell, a progression weapon in GU. It's excellent when you can make it, max it out, but it is generally outclassed. But I remember like making like the Sregio's Gun Lance or something, and it's pretty nice when you can make it. It's just like once you start getting to the end of G rank, it's like, ah, this is kind of falling behind raw wise. Nice, we got the skip. No gem, feels bad. Guys, I practiced against Almudron, and by practice against Almudron, I learned this one critical, extremely high skill-intensive move. It's called Demon Flight. It's so stupid. I hate that it's so good against this dumbass monster, but it's actually, like, objectively really good, so I kind of have to use it. Where the hell are all my traps? Alright, make some more. I think I screwed up my bombs, but I don't really care. This is definitely a guy where I like running a Pokemon into him. So we're gonna grab this Nargacuga, I think. Just checking that I got it. First run of the day? These runs are like between 6 and 7 hours. I don't know that you're gonna get more than one of the day. Streamer, we've had one 7-hour speed run with no bathroom breaks, but why not 2? Why not indeed? I don't know. Weak streamer. Alright, reasonable start. Chad is my doctor now. Please, I'll get this started. It's the proper ESP that makes these weapons feel so much better. Whew. Well, it's right here. It's not that I broke his poop orb immediately, it's that I triggered a wyvern ride. And that put him in a state where he no longer had his poop orb. It would be the same thing as if he got, like, KO'd or put in a trap or any paralyzed, anything else like that would potentially disable that. How do you instantly regain your wire bugs while wyvern riding? If you do an evasion and you just don't attack, you will regain your wire bugs. Got, ooh, almost died there. It's got to be close. He's probably 2 bombs away. Drawn. I feel like this is already playing G with aerial dual blades. No. Is he doing a dual blades run, or are they just the fastest? Well, they're not the fastest yet, but they could become the fastest. That was fast. It's my secret. Beans. Lots of protein. Hey, we can almost get it. What do I want to sell? I'll sell all my Magnum Aldo stuff. I'm broke. Another one? Nice. We're getting better splits, Cat. I had a better route, but my RNG definitely is worse this time compared to my last time. But, I mean, it'll be faster. I mean, everybody likes to see a PB, right? So, that's cool. It's not like anybody else is running dual blades. Everybody comes to the stream like, streamer, dual blades suck. Why are you running dual blades? Wow, dual blades do damage? It's hurting my feelings, man. I feel like the mud ball is actually going to be good against the Acnosome. Dual blades get a solid upgrade for high rank? I agree. It makes routing for high rank quite a bit easier, assuming you don't get totally screwed on RNG. Well, Y bugs sometimes do feel like they take a little bit. Chaos, I don't think it's just you. I guess we're just wallbanging this buddy. Because I'm not riding it all the way over to Rathoon. The Kunai Wirebug skill got me to main it for Rise? Most people hate the Kunai. Oops, wrong camp. The biggest thing is that for hunting with light bowgun nibble snarf, like you get such privilege, you don't have to route for trank bombs at all. You just get the trank shots. It really, really helps. But then again, like, I don't know, you get less opportunities to make mistakes for doing Pokemon. A little bit harder to get Pokemon going with light bowgun compared to like dual blades. It's boring. That's got to factor in a little bit, right? Wrong camp, got a reset on it. You know what I did? I went there so that you could take the record. Just don't do that one thing. Blastoad, you were supposed to help me. You enraged yet? Does sharpening matter? Could matter. Sometimes the small monsters like 100% have a death wish, and it's really insane to see them just like going for it. turbo Thrustmaster. Thrustmaster does not have turbo, unfortunately. If that's something that you want to do with the controller. I think we're going to use our Rathian parts to start melding for a charm. I should have started this a while ago, actually. I don't have any points. Well, here's hoping we get lucky. Can I make the ingot legs? Or can I buy the ingot legs? Cool. Poor Izuchi. He deserves better. We'll save this water for Magnum Aldo. Oops. I was twisting the angle, but did not go up. He's already almost dead. He's already in a capturable state. Oops, that was not what I wanted to drop. The big thing for me, Nibblesnarf, is even if Bowgun had an advantage, I just feel like dual blades are so much more entertaining to run and to watch. From an audience perspective, like, I'll work harder to make dual blades better if I need to. I don't know if that makes any sense. But I don't know. To me as a speedrunner, I feel like entertainment has to be part of the run. Especially in a game like Monster Hunter. It's got so many great weapons. There's Maldo. I could switch over to Maldo. Maybe. I'll just finish this monkey. He's probably very close to being done. I'm gonna be tweaking when I beat the world record. It may not be today. Like I said, we got some awful RNG. We really needed Actisom to drop some feathers, and it would have been amazing. As it is, we're still definitely beating our last time. I just don't know if it's gonna be world record or not. Just needs more runs. Next one will probably be on Wednesday. We'll probably alternate between GU. Why'd you go that way? I was actually thinking of running Gunlance in this for Rise as well. Like, I think that might be the next weapon I route. Once I'm happy with my dual blades time, I think it could be really fun. I think it's better than people give it credit for in, like, you know, when you've got, like, skill poverty, because you could just build for artillery and you've got yourself nearly a fully functional weapon without having to go, like, full-on crit boost, weakness exploit butt boy. Oh no! That's funny. That's all right. We're still like 40 minutes, no, like 30 minutes ahead. Go in the hole! It's the worst. The worst part is him coming up here, all the Kelbies get scared away. You gonna use Demon Flight this run? I've already used it a couple times. I'll be using it soon, actually. We use it here. A little nervous about that money. There's certain matchups I like Demon Flight on, but I generally prefer Demon Flurry Rush. I just like the combo you get out of it. Rathalos, you suck so much. What is this? What is this mystery monster? Oh, that's probably Zenogre. I was like, what the hell is that? Oops, screwed that up. I was trying to pick up the little, Oh, hey, figured it out anyways. Why are you running? That's a little annoying. Why are you running again? Close. Really close. I really need to get that set to a radial menu command. Well, that was kind of stylish. That was pretty cool. Let's just do it now. Have to worry about it ever again. No bombs left, huh? Is he making the mud palace again? Come, knock it off. Time for mud! Might be like 20 minutes ahead at this point. Something like that. It's okay. Now I need to do is make another 30 minutes up somewhere. Dual blades, some of the highest DPS, are just my favorite. They're good damage. I'm not going to say they're the highest DPS in the game. I do like them. I wouldn't want to run them if I didn't enjoy running them. Might keep the demon flight for this one, just for Apex Bear. Just beat Narwa in the first 5 minutes? I don't think that's gonna happen. I think we're getting up to pity cannons on Narwa, but I mean, you never know, I guess. I might really pop off. I don't want to do that yet. Excited for the Hunting Horn run? Hunting Horn should be good. Hammer should also be good. Heavy bowgun? I'm not planning on running heavy bowgun. Not anytime soon. Switch axe and Cope Glaive? Cope Glaive might be alright. I mean, it's gonna suck without diving Wyvern, but I can see it being okay. How'd you have the setup for Lao? Yeah, two bad setups doesn't make one good setup. Right? Lao's not a good monster, and Rampage is not my favorite way to play the game. Alright, does it... Two wrongs don't make a right? Is that how that goes? Three rights make a left. It's true. Think bludgeoning sets will still be competitive in Sunbreak? If we get like an Actus, what is it? What's his face? A Cantor? Yeah, maybe. I didn't hit anything. Cool. Nice Dragonator? Yeah, I know. Oh, and G-Dub, that update isn't there. It's 6.5 hours. It's some, he's like a Kuropeko lover. That's not his name, but he's a speedrunner from Japan. He's got it with Hunting Horn. It's like 6.5 hours. It's the world record. We got good splits. We're gonna be getting pretty good, really good splits after this this bear. You like Kuropeko? Who doesn't? You have to be a real monster not to like Kuropeko. This is my favorite part of the game. Similar to when I'm running like Monster Hunter World, like I don't mind the parts where like I'm fighting Zora Magdaros, because like there's stuff I gotta do. Like when there's a timer on the line, it becomes a little bit more interesting. It really doesn't bother me that much. Seriously, bro? Okay. He just like walked right into it, right? I don't know why he did that. Hey, I just have one split and beat Narwa? There's nothing stopping you if that's how you want to run your splits. It'd be a little difficult to tell how you were doing midway through the run. But you could do it. There's no rule necessarily. You might have a harder time with certain categories. You know, if you accidentally got like a really good split time for something else, you can always manually time it. It's not the end of the world. I think we actually did it. Can I rename my Almudron split, enter the Poop Fortress? I mean, there's nothing stopping you. That's what you want your splits to be. No rule. if this is back up. This feels like such a long phase compared to what I'm used to seeing. I'm just gonna set up here. I don't know if this is faster, but it's probably not significantly slower either. Actually having things set up here. Because like you can only get like one micro combo on the Arzuros anyways. Yeah, I know. Fugin's looking like he's like super powered up over there. I want to finish these guys with weapons. Because that means then I could get a better ranking. Oh shoot! He slid right in. That's okay. Hopefully he'll still be there. Nope. Did Fugin get him? Her damage is, like, kind of okay. He was aiming the other direction. Oh, I'm stunned. This might be it for me. Oh, we almost got him. Oh, shoot! I mistimed the counter. Oh, it's so close! I just don't want him to die from the hunting installations. No! 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 No, the run doesn't end, but I do get less tickets. The run's not dead at all. Run's fine. We still have like 20 plus 20 splits. But I do feel suspiciously like an SOS recipient. Did I get it? Oh, I don't even know if I got the kill there. Got a beast gem. It could be useful. Does kill work for the repel goal? I think so. I would assume the final kill would count, but I think I missed it, actually. No, the wire bug things do count. All right, I need to buy potions. Still got an A. Woo, alright. I got it, dude. Alright, I got it. Oh my god. Does it not show yet? I guess it doesn't show yet. Might have to do one quest first. Narwa speedrun a Thunder Serpent Allmother. Thunder Serpent Allmother would be like a 12-hour, maybe 14-hour speedrun. I ain't doing that. Oh, that's Wirebug Whisperer too. Let's fix our items up a little bit better. Actually, maybe that's as good as we're gonna get. Alright, this is where I did a reasonable amount of routing. We'll see if it pays off at all. So far, not necessarily looking great, but... Why are your splits 3 hours apart? That is 14 minutes apart. Ibushi's just a long ways away. That's all. Don't think too hard about it. We are in high rank now. There's no reason to make sub-splits across a 3-hour time gap. I could probably put one more split in there. I agree. Come on. This is... Yes. Yes. Zuchi's ran away. I need one, actually. What are the pelts for? Some pants. Gonna get some pants later. Screwed up the finisher. Ooh, that was close. I don't like where that Kulu is. Oh shoot. I just died. I needed to go get Nizuchi anyways, but that feels bad. I also don't want demon flight anymore. Died to the bear. I mean, that's okay. I mean, it's pretty hard. You don't have any armor? We'll be getting a lot of armor soon, TM. You suck at bear. I don't suck at bear. All right. Apex bear is strong. Normal bear is weak. We need one Izuchi. Emergency Apex Bear might be one of the hardest Apexes. World record pace? It's pretty good, actually. It's not a bad pace. I don't know. I don't know where Hunting Horn Dude would be in his run. We've got 3 hours to finish high rate. We'll see. They be tooting along? Sure would. Could have gotten a lot of KOs. Alright. I'm taking them up to the Kulu. So I could bomb them both. Get the damage off. It's a little bit of a run. First tried Apex Bear and spent 3 hours clearing emergency Apex Mitsu? I don't know, man. I have no issue with Apex Mitsu. Bear, though. I mean, I guess if you're just really careful, you just stay away. Maybe he's not that bad. Thank you, Zilla. Thank you. You arrived a bit late. It's fine. Issues here. Will this hit them both? I don't think so. Zenogre? I mean, we don't even have emergency Zenogre yet. We just got the normal guy. Did you drop one more shiny over there? He cried. Oh, he cried. Just shed a tear. It's like, leave me alone. Did I get enough Carbolite? I don't know if I mined everything. Just mine again, just to be safe. What weapons am I going for? Bear duels? Remember when I fought Kulu the last time? Felt like he was pretty tanky in this quest. That's a little scary. Got it. Okay, good. I think Great Sword is a good choice for naked for you. Sword and Shield definitely was giving me carpal tunnel as well when I did a full playthrough with Sword and Shield. Why not Insect Glaive? If you don't mind being the cheesy boy that uses Insect Glaive. I am not... Well, I'm going to route for Volvidon, but I'm not routing for Bludgeoner. Bludgeoner just doesn't work. Can't really get it easily. Could actually upgrade to Ore. We're not going to. Stout Bones. Maybe we will, actually. Temporarily. We could always reverse it. That's expensive, though. Well, we could have money later. Can you get Bludgeoner from a Charm yet? You could maybe route for Bludgeoner from a Charm. That makes some sense, actually. That's kind of interesting. Not yet, but maybe later? So we need Stout Bones. There's a couple ways to get those. Definitely got some bad luck, though. So we have to do him, probably Tetronodon. And we're gonna have to get lucky. I wonder how fast Izuchi is. It's funny, the run I did where I didn't route anything, the RNG was so powerfully good, it really made up for so much. Look at him go. Oh, but we're not even going for him. We're going for this guy. Maldo Dual Blades carried. Until they didn't. I think I died to Lagami the last time I fought him. I think he, like, sat on me. Something happened. Was it in GU? I think it was both. Not having a very Lagombi day. I thought Lagami would be faster than Tetranodon, but I don't know that he would be. We're gonna have to do both of them anyways. Something about a story about a rabbit attacking a TV? What the hell? He moves pretty quick for, like, a chunky looking turtle. So much damage from the rides. Am I rallied for Geld's Soul Dual Blades? Nope. We're hopefully going to get the Arzuros Dual Blades after this, but it's going to require some pretty good luck from Lagombi. We're probably going to have to do Tetranodon too. I mean, as is, like, our Dual Blades aren't terrible. Like, the Ore Path is fine. Stop moving. The lucky life that's on the map is only going to give us more money, unfortunately. If he was the reward one, I might actually go out of my way. I feel like we're getting close. don't. Thank you. Oh, did I need more ore? All right, we can upgrade our chest. I don't know if I saw any stout bones there. Hey, Arzuros dual blades may not happen. One. I did not route for the ore dual blades. Like, I knew they were like a potential backup, but like I didn't like go out of my way to be like, I'm gonna do this and this and this. So this will be interesting if I gotta like kind of route for them on the fly. Kind of went a little overboard there, but I think last time we did this quest we got Kezu and he like just like uber sprinted across the area. I think he definitely moves faster than Izuchi. I'm pretty sure we're gonna get real food back in Sunbreak. Kind of a small Tetranodon, yeah. It's not super big. He moved ahead a little bit farther than I thought he would. Trying to get out of the way. He caught me in his arm. I know this is silly. All right, we can route for ingot legs now. If we get what we need. I don't think it's worth going out of my way to fight Legambi, so I'm just gonna do this. It's too far away. Bofongo head seems quick to make. That's a lot of time spent killing Bullfongos and not killing monsters for 10% more raw. Hey, granted, 10% more raw is amazing. But, I mean, it's like a 24% chance for a head to drop. If you wanted to do YOLO runs where, like, you routed for getting the heads immediately, and you just reset whenever you didn't get them. It's like you need 2 of their heads, you need like a Bishatin fur, so like you can't even get it as soon as you get into high rank. Like you still need to get a Bishatin fur. Now he's really close to the Legambi. We'll grab the Legambi. Why I choose the dual blades for the initial speedruns? I thought they would be fun to watch, and I thought they'd be fun to route for. And I thought they're powerful enough to be very competitive with the world record. You know, they're really, really good at not getting hit. They've got a counter, they're fast on their feet. They have a switch skill that gives you 20% more raw damage. They're great at Pokemon. I mean, if you like YOLO, you know, you got very lucky getting the 2 Volfongo heads immediately. I could see it being very good, but that's like a 1 in 16 or so chance. Maybe less. And even then, I can't finish building for it until I fought the Volvidons anyways. What world record we going for here? 6.5 hours. It's like 6 hours, 34 minutes is the world record, I think. Right, he grabbed more Carbolite for us. That was nice of him. What the hell? Oh, we can make them. Okay. Oh, thank God. Don't have to make them yet. I should probably make them. What do I sell? It's the run was okay, but I was getting a little nervous. So I have 2, 4, 6? Got no money. No Doling Strike? You know, I think Doling Strike procced on bombs once. Only fan. I could have sworn in my last run I had one thing happen where Doling Strike popped off. It was very exciting. Doling Strike is cheeks in like a normal run. It's maybe partially saved in a run like this. 'I'm still very nervous about my weapon. I don't want anyone getting the impression I'm like, oh, I'm great. We did not get a large amount of scout bones. %, affinity, sword and shield, any good? It's great if you want to run like lots of Wirebug Whisperer. And if you're running Bludgeon or Mind's Eye in a monster where Bludgeon or Mind's Eye is going to work really well. I forgot to eat and that kind of sucks. Shoot. No! We're gonna go eat. I'm like, where's all my health? It's like, oh, never mind. We actually shouldn't be dying that easily. But man, like, when you don't eat, like, you've got, like, no life. That's actually really bad. I don't think I need to sharpen yet. Maybe it's sub 7? We'll see. I mean, our routing's a little bit better. Like, I actually did route. It's at the very least going to be a new PB. But we got some fairly cursed RNG. So after this, any thoughts on submitting a World or Rise run to GDQ? I've submitted a World run before. They did not accept it. It might just be too long of a game for them. I don't know. Game's done quick. It's a speedrun tournament competition. Tournament? I guess it's not a tournament. Exhibition. It's an exhibition for speedrun charity event. Where the hell are all my mega potions? They're not shy holding long runs? Well, at the very least, World had a massive number of unskippable cutscenes. Here's the thing, they don't necessarily, there's like, when you submit a run, it's not like there's somebody who's walking you through it like, oh, we like this about the run, we don't like this about the run. You submit it, and then you find out when they announce the runs whether or not you get everything. I mean, Monster Hunter is a popular game. You know, I've seen like Team Darkside did like an exhibition for Arena or some weapon exhibitions. It didn't, to my recollection, it did not go very well. Unfortunately for them, they were trying to do like Behemoth with like all like iron swords, and I think they tried it for like 30 or 40 minutes. They couldn't get the run out. So I don't know if maybe that was like a sign. It wasn't the best one, but I mean, maybe that was a better choice than trying to speedrun a full game. I think a Rise RTA would be really fun and exciting to see, but at the same time, like, the general attitude behind GDQ is less about being really good at a game and beating it, and it's more about, like, hey, here's this really weird ways we broke the game. Or we're going to do a race or something like that. And maybe a speedrun race would be fun, but there's already so much going on anyways. There's some other tournaments that would probably have me, like, RPG Limit Break would probably be cool. ESA, European Speedrunners Assembly, would probably be fine. GDQ, though, has, like, a special sort of stuff they go for. Zora % Race could be fun. I don't think that would be very fun. There's, like, 2 to 3 decent fights in that category. Rise is actually pretty okay. I mean, in theory, you could squeeze out your village run. I mean, that's only an hour. 1 or 2 hours. Guess we're just gonna do Izuchi. The funny thing about Zora % is I believe it was originally suggested as a joke, but then people started running it. Mangamala %? I mean, it's just like, that's village %. And it's, I don't know. In my opinion, it's just like a little boring. What else do I want? I want the baggy tacit. We might actually be able to get this. There's a chance. Yeah, I mean, I don't know, man. It's like, it's not even like, obviously, like, if they said, hey, Shepard, we want you to speedrun Monster Hunter Rise at our event, That'd be cool. I would do that. But, like, I gotta, like, submit it. I gotta give my explanation and stuff. I don't know, man. It's, like, a lot of effort. Nice thing about these weapons is I don't feel bad for, like, wasting my blue sharpness on getting the ride. I wonder if Ragi would have been a better choice. I mean, the funny thing is, like, all the events now, probably for still a little while, are just going to be, like, online anyways. Shorter runs to start people off first? I mean, not necessarily. I mean, there's, you know, there's plenty of longer runs. It's not like people are unfamiliar with Monster Hunter. For me, like, I just want to speedrun categories that I find fun and interesting. Something where you're able to show off your skill, do some routing. The little Azuchi got me. They're so cool. Oh my god. He's a goddamn sniper. Switching to 2 dogs? It would be more damage from the pets, obviously, but I like the buff from the fighter cat. I also like him gathering. I also like him telling me when the monster is ready for capture. There's just a lot of advantages to having one cat, I feel. Depends on the weapon. Like, for hunting horn, I probably wouldn't run a cat. But for dual blades, I don't know. He's definitely helped. Like 100% he's helped with certain things. He's gotten me Carbolite when I needed it. You know, sometimes he grabs things from the little guys so I don't have to kill them. I don't know that the dogs get super powerful enough in the context of a full game speedrun that the damage is super noticeable. I don't know. I'd have to go back and forth and see. It's not like the cat doesn't do anything. Did not get our acute things. Giratotus. I could probably make a Giratotus split. That would probably make sense. God damn it. Hold on. certain weapons definitely benefit more from the affinity than others. Like, dual blades debatably don't need as much affinity because it's not like piercing bind crits. But, you know, certain other weapons, like, want it all the time. Like, longsword would definitely want to run a cat. What are Sword and Shield's biggest numbers? I think the largest number in Sword and Shield is from Shoryugeki. It's possible it's the final hit of the shield bash, though. It's one of those things. But yeah, dual blades are strong. Like, they're not a weak weapon. I mean, you know, obviously it's a lot of little hits. Where the hell am I going? What's my wish list for Sunbreak? I just want to see a better endgame, man. I mean, I'm a streamer. I play video games for a living. And I would like to play Sunbreak a lot, as much as I was able to play World casually, but people just don't, you know, the endgame grind is just not that good. Gyarados is actually fairly weak to poison. You know, like, I don't like have like a weird like, oh, I need this or I need this wish list, you know. Just a good game that is, you know, engaging to enough people that I could stream it. Speedruns are good content, obviously, and like it's nice because, like, you know, streamer actually has to put some effort into doing it. But I like playing the game casually too. No, actually beat it. I mean, the reality is, you know, the skill system, the equipment system, the fights and everything like that in Rise are really good. It's just missing some sort of, like, truly randomized endgame, like an investigation or a guild quest, or just the massive amount of content that you get in GU that would keep people playing it for a lot longer. I didn't know that was going to be an attack. Oh, he's running. Yeah, layered armor is not hard to get. It's a little time consuming, but it's not like hard. It's not like, you know, get a gold crown and a silver crown and then you get like it's layered. It's, oh, just grind for these tickets. I'm not really concerned with Sunbreak either, to be honest with you. Like, I'm already really happy with most of the fights except for the Apexes, feel like they're already like kind of like G rank AI anyways. Some of the Apexes though really do feel like they didn't really necessarily think that they were gonna have to make standalone quests until people started complaining that there was no way to fight them, and then they just like rush patch them in. Investigation of the leaderboard, stuff like that is always fun. I could die here. I know there's a wire bug down here. Arzuros is right there. And by right there, I mean he's a little ways away, but it might be nice to be able to sharpen. I'm almost out of sharpness. Fish moves kind of fast. Not getting the best lines here. There we go. Gotta ass catch him. It's a lot of damage. If that's an advantage you can get with your weapon type, where you can get really easy, really good Pokemon, you should take advantage of it. Charge Blade doesn't really get easy Pokemon. So you just gotta use your inherent power. Should be soon. Is he doing this thing? That's so silly. Oh, we could already start getting Fusium more. Are they good weapons for setting up writing? Most weapons are good. It's more that there are some weapons that are just bad. Heavy bowgun's kind of bad, I think. Yeah, Bludgeoner's not here, right? Yeah. Alright, here's hoping we get lucky. We need to get real lucky here.
ね、シータ。さあ、エディ。
Can I make the Azuchi helm? Might just make the Azuchi helm.
ルルギーレ。おう、ニュートラ。
Just for the defense right now. What point does layered armor open up for working with? I think you gotta beat the game. So if you did this speed run, you should be able to do it. I'm having a hard time with Volvanons. Oh, you know what? Let's switch. There we go. This will be better. Just make cap a layered armor thing from a get-go. I mean, there's different perspectives. You know, some people want layered armor to be like an end game grind to give the game some longevity. Other people may just want it immediately. I feel like getting it as a reward makes sense to me. Just gives you something to do. Clown suits aren't fun? I mean, you could always run full sets. That's what the majority of people do in the game. Majority of people wear full sets. That's what Capcom's data research has shown. Maybe that's becoming less and less in the age of the internet. Ooh, that's some damage. Excuse me? I was next to him, but I didn't think him moving forward was gonna kill me. Uh-oh. That's a little scary. I don't remember carding to him last time. I'll just start fighting this one. Doesn't really matter. I gotta kill them both eventually anyways. Remember said I didn't want to go for double Volvodot? Well, now he's part of my upgrade path. But yeah, I mean, he's hard, man. At least their tongues are really strong. Okay, I think I got all the carapace I need. At this point, I just need stout bones. Which, I mean... If these guys don't give me 2 stout bones, I think I might be screwed. I don't know what gives them. I don't think Bishitin gives them. He might. Someday I'm gonna get lucky. And the piercing bind is gonna go off. I think there's like a baby and a daddy in this quest. You know, I don't want to do this quest, but it's part of my routing. Just real better? Well, I'm not magically gonna find some way to get Volvidon without fighting Volvidon. Well, that's not true. In theory, we could route for not Volvidon. And then just hope to get lucky and, like, have one show up and then Wyvern ride it. And then just grab the Volvidon carapaces from Wyvern riding. That's exceptionally greedy, but I guess it's possible. Is Volvidon armor important? No, Volvidon armor is not important right now yet. We might try and find some way to route for Bludgeoner someday. I couldn't find an easy way to do it. But we need his parts for our weapon upgrade. I mean, I don't like his hunt. He takes longer than all the other hunts I would do. But it's not the worst thing in the world. I just don't really like it. It's not a very good matchup for dual blades. Demon Flight helps a bit. He does like an inordinate amount of damage. It's crazy. This dual blade category can use any weapons. So you can look at Monster Hunter speedruns in one of two ways. You can look at it as every weapon is its own category, and so you're always running against the same weapons. Or you can look at it as, I only care about the absolute fastest time. There's no right or wrong way. Right now, there really aren't any dual blade runs out there. So, like, I'm the only one that's going to have that category. But I can still go for the overall fastest time, which is like 6.5 hours. That was sick. It's a fun game. You know, I really like the combat in this game. In a lot of ways, the combat in this game I prefer to Monster Hunter World. Can wrap Bludgeoner when I do Hunting Horn? I mean, that would really help Hunting Horn, yeah. I want to switch the skills back now. I did not see any bones. Oh my god. I don't think I can get the upgrade. Oh, I can't. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. And we got our Bishatin, our baggy. Broke streamer? Micro money streamer. I did get the Beast Gem, so it's a pretty good chance we'll be able to make the upgrade. We just gotta fight Goss first. It's not a huge upgrade. It gives us a little blue, it gives us 10 more raw. Gives us the access to a better ramp up. Let's do Pookie. Nothing matters right now, we just gotta kill things. So a couch? What's a couch? Good tame Taco Bell, delicious. Guys, I actually practiced this. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! I spent the time, I took the effort. I made sure it was possible. It is. What's the fastest weapon to speedrun this time? Lance-like World? I don't think Lance ever really held a category. Right now it's Hunting Horn. I think I'm the first person to ever do this in a route. I don't know if the other guy has done a run with this. Going out of his way to get Rajay. Premiere. It is like 100 million times worth doing that. It is so much damage. I love Pookie. I love Pookie in this game. It's a shame there's no, like, emergency Pookie, because I would totally, like, run that quest. First clean hit he's gotten on me this whole... I'm just being careful. I don't want him sneaking away. Okay, okay. That was like a low rank quest. That's what that felt like. All right, Bishatin next. Really just blazing through these menus now. We're chugging. Pookie isn't a particularly great ride, but he's not particularly bad either. Bishatin does not take very good poison damage. He's like essentially the most poison resistant monster in the game. But I mean, free damage is still free damage. And he's on the way, so may as well use him. Are you on a new PB past? I don't know what past means. I'm not a time traveler. I mean, we're definitely in PB range because I've actually done some good routing this time. We're gonna go for fart strats. Like I said, it's not much damage. But it's better than nothing. Pace. Absolutely on PB pace. Am I on world record pace? I don't know. I haven't run the game enough times or studied the other run enough to know. I'm probably the only other runner in the world that will get sub 7 today. So, certainly the only runner getting anything with dual blades. This is my second run ever. It is. My last run was Thursday. I spent some time yesterday actually routing. That feels good. Can I eat one of his jumbo fruits? Ludroth's nowhere to be seen. Where do you expect the big save in the splits? I was expecting a better save for the bear splits, but we got really earnest with RNG. Or at the very least, my routing wasn't sufficient enough to make up for the bad RNG that I got. I'm open to any interpretation. I'm not that proud. I got clowned on by bear. That didn't really lose as much time. A minute. Where you lose time is when, like, when you're doing something, you're running across the whole map. Card did a great baggy. I mean, again, like, the current world record has a number of cards. It's not perfect play. I mean, with how fast and aggressive you need to play in this game, like, you gotta expect a few cards. Stop doing that. Twice. I don't think I need his stuff for anything. I'll restock. Try and restock. Ooh, hopefully I get inside in time. We're familiar with the current world record holder before their run? Nope. Hadn't heard of them before. Why do you phase in an existence in the tent? It's a teleporter. Bot Center is actually a science fiction game. Actually, hold on. Stupid enough. Maybe we'll be able to make his helmet. The defense boost and the attack boost will be nice. But we already have 4. Like, we already got good scaling. Oh, perfect, though. Oh, it's so good. We got a Pookie and we got a Bizarrios? What's wrong with making splits for each style? There's nothing wrong with it. perfectly normal, if not expected, to have more splits. I just didn't, okay. Wouldn't that be a better measure of time? What went through your head when you made that? What went through my head is, I want to do a speed run today. I've only done a little bit of routing. I'm going to spend 1 minute while I'm naked pre-stream. And in that 1 naked minute, I'm going to add the splits that I need in order to properly run the game. Is that what you want to hear? Is that the truth that you needed to know? That's the truth. When do we get 1 naked minute? Every time I start the stream, I am in some level of nakedness. I've gotten very used to having the countdown timer, and I like playing it as dangerous as humanly possible. He's got the most micro hands I have ever seen. Oh, that is so much damage. Easily a 2-shot. Easily. I need to grab his stuff. I hate that. The kunai was hitting his head, and then, or his hands, and it just decided to hit his head. As long as the upper body is covered up and you don't stand up, it's fine. Are you saying I should just be naked? Just go for it. Why'd the Bizarrios go underground? Oh no. Well, now I can't really use them as a ride anymore. One big hit for Daddy. Yeah. Wear half a morph suit. I like that idea. Some lime green pants.
Take a good look at your long blades. Oh yeah, that insect blade. Oh, I'd really suck the extract out of you.
Might
Check it out.
might make his head.
My pet, and I'm gonna be your daddy.
Take a gander at my ball. I think there's either Ludroth. I think we'll do Rathian. I think I'd rather do Rathian than Ludroth. Because Ludroth's arms can be really annoying sometimes. I should probably upgrade my guys' stuff soon. My buddies' equipment. They could probably use better equipment than what I gave them. The Thunder Beetle will make this a little bit faster. I like Gander too.
Look, I will fight you. Anyone is in real life. You're getting big.
Alright, well, I guess we just gotta settle for the insect today. This could have been a lot better, but we'll take it. I hate when she does that move and not that one. Pookie, I love you! Here to help. So we might get 2 poisons? Not that the poisons really matter on Rapid. One little poison at the end. That was fun. Well, not having to even route for it. Just a free Pokemon. rarely see me use the big Demon Flurry. I don't know what that means. What is the big Demon Flurry? The flight? Demon Dance. Demon Dance is better damage for element and status dual blades. Six-fold Strike is generally better for raw dual blades. I use it sometimes. It's not like I never use it. Good eyes on point. We've missed a couple. Not a lot. Give me a monkey. Oh, give me a monkey. Please give me a monkey. No! Rathian's okay. Is Kunai better than Tower? Probably depends on what you're fighting. But about raw and element dual blades? Then it depends on what hit zone you're attacking. I wonder if I should try and get the fire off on the Mitsu. It is extra damage. Not doing a very good job at it. I realized I never adjusted the camera angle. That was sick! Holy crap, oh my god! Oh no, oh no. that was a tense second. I don't like fighting in this game. Do I go for the Acnosome? I feel like it's kind of far away. I don't think I'm going to. Regular Mewtwo cartoon more. Regular Mewtwo is a more diverse moveset. It's very misleading. Can I get that head? I got greedy. I mean, I wasn't greedy. I just thought I was in the right spot. I just ate like a ton of bubbles. I should really think about upgrading my armor again. Yeah, I'm in like 2-shot range in most situations. What is copium do? Dude, I want to ride you. Do you think it would make a good idea to use a switch skill from a different weapon? Like Impact Crater on dual blades? What? I don't understand your question. Or do you mean I have like generic, yeah, like Generations Ultimate skills? Who's running away from who? You know what? I'm right next to it. We'll grab it. Shurigeki and dual blades? I mean, it would be fun, but it wouldn't be balanced at all. I mean, everybody would just run Helmbreaker. That would be the issue. That's what you would run into nearly immediately. I mean, I guess you would need spirit level to make that make sense. I just feel like you can't really separate the wire bug moves from the weapons, right? I mean, everything's balanced. Well, everything is designed, at the very least, around that. I mean, balance is a tricky word to use. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I mean, you know, Shurigeki on dual blades would be kind of neat, I guess. I don't know how the hell you would balance Gunlance moves, 'cause most of those only really apply to Gunlance in any real way. Certainly a great sword Helmbreaker would be badass as hell. PC will be by the end of February. By the end of this month. By March 1st, and you will all be playing Elden Ring anyways. That should be enough. Should be good. Kind of want to spend some of this money upgrading my asset. No Barath helm? You even played Dark Souls and Dark Souls 2? It's gonna be a fun game. I don't think you need to have like a huge amount of experience to play and enjoy Elden Ring. Oops. Well, I want to eat. I guess we go for the Rathalos? How long till Ibushi? I think it's like 2 more quests. Couple more quests. Maybe I'll go for the Volvidon. I don't know if this ends up being the fastest route to that Somnicant. I just assume the Rathalos might end up flying down. I mean, not like that. But he does want to fly down like that. I mean, that'd be great. I think there's like another entrance down at the south. There's no way to transfer data between the Switch and PC. There's no crossplay either, unfortunately. Capcom's aware that players want it, but it doesn't seem like it's going to be in the cards. Maybe for Monster Hunter 6 or Monster Hunter World 2 or whatever the hell you want to call it. Man, that head goes out far. actually getting bullied by Sonic. Who would have ever thought? Fought Somnicamp 2 times. He's got some interesting patterns. But, I mean, ultimately, yeah, I mean, he's a little bit of a joke. Unfortunately. They're just way too afraid to make sleep good. I don't know if it's worth going out of the way to get the water plume. I don't think it is. Well, maybe it is. It's right over here. Is that not it? I thought that was it. Maybe it's random whether it's up or not. I don't know. Oh, they're not always active? I'm still learning about those plumes. I think the only time I've ever used one was in the other speedrun against Rajay. Well, I see the fire plume in the southeast, but there was no way I was going to run them all the way over there. Should have just used the counter. It's stuff like that that I think is really cool in the context of Rise, where you're really able to use some verticality to like flip over attacks like that. Well, not the best Somnicamp ever, but like whatever. Could have been much more of a pants disaster. I don't want to start bringing demon drugs and dash juices. I could probably start affording to use those. at least have them on me. Hoping to get Zinogre's helm. It's pretty good. Oh, he's right next to a Toby. Just take that. Yeah, I forget how hard it is. I know you need one horn. But I mean, there's a reasonable chance of us getting it, I think. Zinogre chest is also okay, but I kind of... Well, I guess I don't. With my current Tacit, or my current Charm, I think I can get away with switching off my chest. I'm running Wirebug Whisperer 3, so... Those claws are hard to break. He's just the right size to be incredibly annoying. You can always run Part Breaker and Bludgeoner to break his arms. The Gellid Ice Dual Blades would be perfect for that. Birdhouse Theory, thank you. My kunai! I haven't hit him with the Mud Beetle yet. Let's hit him with that. I feel like that Rathalos is going to show up, and I'll make things a little bit easier. is he attacking that Volfonka? God damn it. Alright. What if I charged Zinogre to make him deal more damage? You could, but I don't really have many shock traps. I'm not sure that necessarily his patterns are better for me to deal more damage anyways. We got a Jasper. Well, that's probably good for something. I don't know that it's going to do anything for us. Oh. Well, we got the head. That's what I wanted. Can I eat? We'll eat in the tent. It's fast to get the high rank through hub or special license? Special license by far. It's faster. Did not eat. I was so excited for the helmet. That's gonna be big help. We might just ignore that Toby, just to go for that Rathian right away. Before she runs away. Toby is very weak to poison. It's almost worth using a poison weapon on him over water. Fortunately, I don't think we're going to get more than one, but one is good. Perfect time. Never had Dongo in real life. What's it taste like? Isn't it like mochi? Never had mochi before? Sell it at grocery stores. Yo, he's still hitting real hard. Wow, that Zinogre's like a million miles away. Alright. Do savory dongos exist? I mean, it's just chewy rice flour. In theory, you can make a savory dongo. There's no reason you couldn't. I want to be a little bit careful. He could probably kill me if he wanted. Gets me with that hit every once in a while. It just like dumpsters me across the whole map. There's no recovery. Nope. Woo. He's tough. The last time I did this quest, I think I ended up getting a Rajang and sicking it on him. After he carded me once. Well, he's definitely really close. At this point, I feel like I'm just going to go ahead and get the Zinogre to finish it off. He did want to. Yeah, no, they hit the high rank in this game. Things hit really hard. I think 1.0 things didn't hit quite as hard, and people are like, "Wow, easy game," and then like Capcom took that personally. This is bad. Alpha Thunderbots to Tobigachi is Zinogre? I don't even know if Tobigachi even enters the rankings. I mean, he technically is a thunder monster, but it's like an electric squirrel. I mean, choice of penalties doesn't matter. I mean, you might get 1 extra point of attack. It's a rounding error, but it might matter. Would dramatically influence the run. Unlikely. Well, you know what? He's holding up to this pounding better than I thought he would. Yeah, I guess it would matter on Narwa. And technically, like, Ibushi, right? Rampages, you get a rainbow thing as well. Toby Gadachi with Toby Maguire? Could it be Bully Maguire? Just him dancing around. I mean, I guess we could switch our pedal ace now. I mean, we have an opportunity. I guess it's a little extra attack damage. Does it matter in the context of what we're doing? I don't know. Maybe a little.
Mepo, Lamiche.
I guess we'll save Fugan for the final round.
Yummy!
30 minutes? I mean, very nearly an hour ahead. Yeah, I mean, it looks good. My beginning didn't go as well as I would have hoped. We ended up getting some kind of bad RNG, and I didn't have a route to get out of it. But it's gonna be a good time. Something wrong with your Switch? Don't hesitate to get Nintendo to fix it. Didn't get the warm pelts. I don't know that it's really worth it, to be honest with you. I'm not going to route for those next time. But that cost us a couple minutes. I thought it would help the Frost Islands, but I don't know that it really does. Think you're likely to run to consider alternative routes for when you get bad RNG? Absolutely. Yep. We got really bad RNG with our Scout Bones. But there's not much you can do about it. I mean, we had a backup strat. We had ore. You having a good time right now, big cloner?
La Gunetto.
It's not really what I wanted.
Paradara.
These Bizarrios are taking like a million years to show up. This is already the Ibushi quest, yeah. If we were stuck on there, I would be resetting right now. Just die already. Were the red things in Rathian's wings? Something from one of my pets. Presumably. Jesus Christ. You upgrade your pet's equipment in speedruns? I should do a better job at that, to be honest with you. I'd love to have a full clear. It's so hard to do solo, though. we can make the Ibushi dual blades if they actually beat Arzuros or not. Probably not with Arzuros being upgraded. Actually, this is fine. I think it's fine. Not. So dumpy.
Even Shimara Kiko.
I mean, are you ever able to actually land a hit on the Rathalos Chaos? I'm not particularly worried about an Ibushi. I mean, that's some decent time saves. I wish I had more. Not gonna lie, but it's okay. Sato, thank you. What am I doing? This is always a fun part. You might be able to hit both of the Dragon Eaters. They stay out for actually quite a while. Get him, Yumi. What? I think the damage is worth it. It's going pretty quick. Perfect. Psychotic, thank you. Got our claw. She just like disappears. Oh no, she's still there. She's hidden. It's a big time save, guys. Big time save. Where the hell's my... Oh! I made it dumb. I wonder if that actually crafted. I wasn't carrying my power charm for part of that. Oops. 6 damage, just like not there. This is gonna be a good run. Like, obviously, I don't think it's gonna be world record yet, but I mean, we're getting there for a second try. Split? Oh. Thanks. Just making the next split look even better. This is why I need more splits? It's fine. I promise you it's fine. Restart the run. Sounds good. Oh my god, this is so far. Oh, this is so lame. Ajinov? What do you have to start on the other side of the map? That's why I need just one split. I'm kind of into it. Significance of spiders, the next split. That is technically the end of, what is it, 7-star? 6-star? That's entering 7-star. So, I mean, I don't know. I mean, that kind of fits your split methodology. I'm sure it's going to really upset some people. It already is, and that makes me kind of happy. Inaccurate timing, speedrun moderators decline the run. More likely than you might think. Come on. Turbo Tool Blade usage. If I had more time, I was kind of thinking about setting up a overlay today. I just didn't bother. Whoa. How did he deal so much damage? I know the answer is he's Anjin on him. Oops. I don't want to go to the other side, but I'm not going to bother. Alright. I don't know if this is worth it, but it's there. And I wouldn't mind seeing how much damage it does. It's certainly almost neutral running all the way over here. $600 damage? It's okay. 600 damage and Water Blight? So much dopamine gets released when you get that topple. Nah, he was fine. He was fine, Chaos. I think I'm gonna do Nargacuga next. That's what my notes say. I just hate fighting Rathalos. And I think Nargacuga is better than Barioth. I don't know, maybe he isn't. Guess it depends on who shows up. Well, certainly an Anjanath is pretty good. Enough to build a small highway. Your sister has a fever now. You're not feeling good? Uh-oh. Sure, take it easy. I'm not too worried about the side body slam with the dual blades, to be honest with you. It's not going so well, guys. It's not going so well. Run dead? Fortunately, he does make up for it. He's a pretty powerful Pokemon. He's already enraged? I knew the little bite was coming. I knew it. We actually had earplugs. Could have just done a piercing bind there. Monster Hunter Monster Dating Sim? That probably has been workshopped somewhere. Pokey Pokey Iru Village gets probably pretty close. I wonder if you can marry other cats. I don't think this is that far of a run. Nah, it's easy. So much damage. Oops. I'll take it. It worked out. It's fine. I'm gonna hit. Ugh. Ran out of bugs. I don't really like attacking those packed legs. Forget how many we have left after this. One more? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Rachna's next, I think? We're gonna go and upgrade our pets. It's been like a million years. Are there any guides, resources for doing a run like this? It's all pretty much getting routed right now. There weren't many people that tried to do this run back in the Switch days.
でシータ
This looks way more fun. I think it is way more fun. Personally. It's still super early on. I mean, this is the second time I've ever ran it. There's another dude in Japan who's got a route for Hunting Horn that gets him around 6.5 hours. Oh, I didn't eat. Wow, that Rachna is really far away. Yeah, no, Hunting Horn or Hammer would both be extremely good. There's another runner named Moss TKM. He's like one of the best Monster Hunter any percent runners of all time. Like one of the absolute greatest legends. And he's probably going to be doing some Charge Blade runs if that interests you as well. Like a legend. Like Solid Snake, except Monster Hunter speedrunning. That didn't work. Stop. Thank you. Get my butt. Somebody did a Hunting Horn run? Yeah, there was a, that's the run that, like, I based my estimate off of. World record holder, Hunting Horn. 6.5 hours. Yeah, I'm using the Arzuros axes are just a good choice. Japanese runner, yep. Is the link of that run anywhere? I don't know. I should probably make a command for it. I just haven't. No, Moss is a Charge Blade runner. I only saw Moss start doing this run. I'm not saying I'm the reason he did it. I'll just say the timing was kind of amazing. Moss is my much more talented and far sexier rival. Whew. Moss loves defeating me? I think he just loves competition. And he's great competition. So. I'm happy. I'd rather get defeated by him than run a category with nobody running them. try to get out of the way. I'm going to go through a lot of healing this fight. So what, we got Bizarrios? We didn't get the Sonic yet, so it's not far. She moves pretty quick. Zebra Stripes hello. Am I winning? We're definitely doing better than our last run. It's not going as fast as I thought it would based on my routing, but I think that's still basically some things that I need to tweak in the beginning. But I mean, I'm mostly satisfied still with this one. Oh shoot. Yeah, Rainbow is a really good split. Dangaku, thank you. Yeah, that's the runner. Well, we can definitely sharpen after this. That Sonic can't helped out. Almost dead. Shoot. No. I'm getting hit by everything, man. No, not again. I ran right into it. Why do I keep doing this? was good, though. That last hit there, that was good. That was not good. That's a lot of time wasted. Technically, a worse split between Ibushi and Rachna this time. He's got to be so close, or she's got to be so close to capture. Dude, the Rachnoid is what got me there. It wasn't even the Rachna Kadachi. It was the baby. Fortunately, she seems to be getting closer. Bizarus might actually pop off. Looks like I had negative points in stun. Dude, it was like taking forever to get out of that stun. My splits! Maybe Demon Flight isn't as good in this matchup as I thought it would be. Does Jumpmaster help at all with Demon Flight? Not any better than I think Flinch Free would. Sorry, I gave up 2 minutes. I mean, I did cart, because I didn't eat before the quest. I mean, I did eat during the quest. I need to buy potions. Actually, we're gonna stick with Demon Flight. Flinch Free in the air? I know, but it's like, it's not any better than just running Flinch Free is the problem. My sub camp would have been nice here. Look at that wiggle. It's actually going to be really good. Water Blight is pretty nice for dual blades. Is definitely way better on this matchup. Jesus Christ, that was a lot of damage. What the hell was that? That was so much damage. Gost indeed. Decapitated. I am actually going out of my way to grab that little bit of health. Tigrex should give us some damage. Probably it. Guess that's well, we missed out on the bomb, so it's not a big deal. Oh shoot! He's shooting projectiles. Oh, shoot. Ugh. Nearly murdered. I might want to drop an aggressive trap here. That's it. Ugh. Unless they come save me. Spike, you could do it. Oh, no, not again. Not again. Spike, you can still do it. Copium, you can help. Ah! At least it's over. Not the run. The run isn't over. The hunt is over. He's in capture range. Oh, actually, hold on. Making the fortified deco is actually really easy. I should check what decos I can make. I have not done any deco routing. 5 more hunts? I don't know if we're gonna be able to get it under 7. Waldo? What happened? I can't make it? I must have not gotten the thing that we needed. That sucks. That really sucks, actually. Oh well. Why is the blacksmith guy a robot? He's kind of weird, isn't he? I agree with you. He's a little... There's something a little off about him. Stay wholesome. I promise you I will. That attack is so scary to me for some reason. Forgot to eat. No eating is a speedrun strat? Just never go out of demon mode and never get hit. It's technically a waste of time. Those suck. Practicing 45 strats? Oh, I completely forgot. I was going to check the decos. You know what it was? Is I got so depressed I couldn't make my upgrade. I'm just like pouting. No. I'll take a dash juice. Oh, help not die. Not enough gas prices? I don't even know, man. Oops. What? Connection error. Get the barrels. All right, we're gonna eat. We are gonna eat some food. Oh, we forgot it. Yeah. How low is your defense? 200 something?
Safe.
Normally you'd want it over 200. Yo, these axes do look really good, though. He's running so much. Oh, god damn it. It flew to the wrong place. Keep it together, streamer. All these things, I know. Streamer, you said this would be a speed run. He is ready for capture. For a second, I didn't think I had any trank bombs. I was about to crap my pants. This is very advanced RNG manipulation, Holy Relic. It is absolutely true. We got a Jasper? Or a gem or whatever. Man, maybe in the perfect world we would have been able to make the Magnum Hollow dual blades. That would have been sweet. Well, Anjanath's in the middle. Or whatever's... You should be able to see it. There he is. It's Tigers. But that's in the final boss for melee? Too annoying? No, it's fine. There's nothing wrong with it. I mean, she takes a ton of melee damage on her stomach, so... We got kind of clowned on the last time we used Anjanath, right? I guess I should probably try and be a little bit more careful. Alright. Still no Fortify. We're not going to need Fortify. Valor Longsword? I'm not installing any mods. Not until I'm well and truly sure that it's not going to cause any issues down the line. Plus, if I'm going to be playing, if I'm going to be speedrunning this game, like, I can't have any mods anyways. It's going to be annoying to install them and uninstall them. I was using the counter. On my ass. ...100% going for the next ride. It's probably going to be Diablo's up here, right? It's pretty good damage. It's come out pretty quickly, too. Okay, that was only like, what? Nearly 2,000 damage? It's so stupid. You like, you're flashed. You shouldn't know where I am. Hoping to get the trip. Oh, wow. Normally he charges 3 times before he does that. That was still relatively fast. Jesus, I am sucking down my mega potions. Oh. What happened? You thought the run was on pace for sub 7? Who knows what happened? Oh, those are Zoro's dual blades. They are. 10 potions enough? I don't know if 10 potions will be enough. We're almost out of it, though. Diablos isn't awful. Do they give you Sonics in this? They probably do. No. Kind of sucks. No, there's no Fortify. We can't make Fortify. I don't have the items for it. I'm pleased with Almadron being here. How many more monsters until Narwa? 2. How's the other wire bug? Oh, there it is. It's behind the rock. You have the random urge to play Portable Third again? Portable Third is a great game. Some people claim it is the last gimmick-free Monster Hunter. There's some truth to that. Hard to hit the stomach. This one's kind of tall, huh? World isn't gimmick free after modding? Some people consider even mounting a gimmick. Mantles are... I don't think it's a bad thing. I guess you could make Monster Hunter World into Monster Hunter Portable Third if you wanted. With enough modding. Why not? Probably almost wire bug. don't think I can sharpen in time. Nope. Well, there is an Anjanov. He's right over here. I could sharpen. That's fine. Hiker Kunai didn't penetrate? It penetrated! It did its job. And getting the stomach is really I don't normally mind fighting Diablos. It's just I feel like getting good hit zones here is a real struggle. I tried using a larger weapon. I haven't actually. I'm just using what I have. Using what God gave me. Can we not do this? I know we're close. It's got to be so close. Apex Black Diablos? I don't know if they would do that. This doesn't make sense. They're probably just going to keep adding an extra couple moves. To Apex Diablos and call it a day. Seems like a huge waste of time. Almost no damage in that corridor. I agree. We did waste time. That could have been better. Well, I don't think we're gonna get exactly a 30-minute time save, but we're gonna have a time save over our last run, and I could be happy with that. But I need to go back to the beginning, figure out what the hell happened. Charge Blade tutorial copy pasta yet? Charge Blade tutorial. Oh, because I said I'd make a video on it once? Is Mountain Dew Rise a performance-enhancing drug? I mean, there's a whole hell of a lot of caffeine. Couldn't hurt. Do I go for that Tigrex? Probably moves pretty fast. Yeah, we'll go for it. Didn't route for bludgeon. 10% more damage. But I mean, there's an opportunity cost there. You have to remember, if I'm using Bludgeoner, then I also don't have a head or a tacit. Is it exactly 10%? I don't know. Charge Blade Rise speedrun 1? We will do it. Honestly, like, you will get that if that's something you desire. And Tigrix likes to sleep a lot. I don't know what's going on with that guy. Charge Blade would be a very technical run. I would have to get better at landing AEDs, I think. This could be really bad. Probably worth smashing it into the waterfall. He moves pretty quick, right? Moves fairly quick. Have I recommended Dragon's Dogma? Dude, Dragon's Dogma is so good. This is a good Rajang fight at the very least. I'm gonna play Lost Ark tomorrow? I don't think I have early access. I don't know. Eric, my agent said he had keys. Maybe I'll ask him if he still has any. Are there any early reviews on it? Is it early access for NA? It's been out in a bunch of territories for a long time. I was nervous. He almost got me there. I think this was it. I think after this, it's just Narwa. What is Lost Ark again? It's like a Diablo game. But it's got, like, a lot of stuff going on. The combat looks pretty fun, and there's, like, crafting and stuff like that. Sub 730? Dream? I hope so. Unless I completely, like, crap my pants. We might be able to make his dual blades. Triple pity cannons? We're definitely getting pity cannons, no question. What happened to the hour time save on this? Look, it was an estimate, okay? It's not like I ran the game over the weekend. I'm like, I've saved an hour. I just thought I'd be able to save an hour. Sorry, you want a refund? Too bad, no refunds. If I picked up the scraps on the ground, I probably would have been able to get... What happened to the world record attempts? It's better than everyone else's time in the West, so I'll take it. It's me versus Hunting Horn God. I mean, I played off stream. I didn't do like a run off stream. We're so close to sub 7. I'll be honest, I need to get a good run in before Moss gets here because he's gonna cause some pain. Does Moss stream? I don't, he does have a Twitch channel. You have to remember though, he's Japanese, so like his runs are gonna be very late for you. Pretty good RNG actually. Think Moss knows who I am? Yeah, we talk sometimes actually. We're Twitter and Discord buddies. Moss was Spanish. Moss is absolutely not Spanish. What a goddamn nightmare. It's fine. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. The pity cannons can still save us. Oh, come on. me warming up for the world record run? I mean, it's literally my second attempt, okay? Look, at least I didn't have to pull the power plug on my computer mid-run, Cat. Don't think I don't know. Oh no, I tripled to a Rathalos. I gotta turn it off now. Must be done by now? Probably.
Take a gander at my ball.
Why would you do that? And it is exhausting, though. I'll tell you. This is worse than, in a way, Shara percent. I thought you were gonna do a thing. What are you doing? Swinging an air for half the fight? I'm hitting. Look, if we're able to clear it with pity cannons, nothing mattered anyways. The only issue is if we don't clear it with pity cannons. That's bad. Char's like, depends if you use Guardian and Defender gear. It's over 10 hours, but you get little breaks. Like you get a chance to rest your hands, rest your eyes, use the bathroom. This is full on balls to the wall for 6 to 7 hours. Imagine doing this without skippable cutscenes. In some ways, it would be better. The cutscenes are what, maybe an hour? Speedrun for Starter Rise and the Sunbreak. That'll be a special treat. Speedrun? That's more of an endurance run. No healthy person would want to do that on a regular basis. I mean, saying I do it? I mean, I'm not going to do it regularly, but I'll probably do it at least once just to say I did. Unless they add some crazy skip feature to go straight to Sunbreak, which I don't think they will. Oh, just transfer this one all mother percent? Get that record? Guys, somehow I missed the goddamn spitting ballista shot, and I still have her with the blue skull relatively early. Maybe it hit, we just like didn't see it. That's annoying. Literally beat it without pity cannons, without spitting wyvern fire. That's funny. That's amazing. Gain time since spoon. Well, I would have gained a lot more time if I hit the spinning wyvern fire. Who's bullying me saying I was missing all my hits? Clearly I was hitting something. I'm gonna try and get sub 7 next one. I really think we can do it. Oh! 18 minutes faster? What? It's like 27 minutes faster. 28 minutes faster. Wait, no. Yeah. This is now an all mother percent. No way, I'm not doing it. My aching anus. 28 minutes faster. I want to do dual blades. Maybe I should route another weapon. I don't know. I just really like the dual blades. Quick PP break, then start your next run. So that would be finished at 2 in the morning. Consecutive Narwa. Still a world record. I mean, that's copium, but fair enough. All right. I think that's good for now. I think. It's definitely a better run. Like, I'm definitely happy with the run. If you spam aerial, it'll be 15% faster. Depends on the hit zones. Like, I'm not using bludgeoner. So, like, I don't think that's going to help as much. If I can get this under 7 hours, I will be somewhat gratified. Aerial is that good? It feels like you're not able to really fully take advantage of Piercing Bind. Genu what? We're actually going to be doing Genu tomorrow. Genu tomorrow. Join the Discord to get notified when that starts. Follow YouTube. Let's look at the splits. I could definitely save 30 minutes on my Maldo split. What's tonight? Tonight, I rest. I have to lift weights, actually. I'm going to do that. I've done a speedrun of GU. It's terrible. Maybe Hub would be fun, but Village is not fun. Analyze the run I just finished. I need to really sit down and look at it. take the carts out and it'd be sub 7? No. The carts like lost us some time, but like we really didn't cart that much. 4 or 5 times? That's like a minute a cart. We never got the final upgrade for our dual blades. I don't know what the hell happened there. Don't forget ass ointment. Dude, my ass hurts so badly right now. I don't want to mine for Cyclone. That seems like that sucks. Carded 6 times? I mean, it's really not even that many cards. Yeah, we didn't get the braces. Also, I was routing to get Demon Frenzy and I never got it. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 if we get 2 feathers. How do we have 2 feathers now? We didn't have 2 feathers earlier. We should have had those. I don't know what happened. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Maybe we route for Legambi on the off chance that we can make his weapon and get another upgrade. I think we do. Updating my notes now. That's right. The second Actisam could have gotten them. Legambi is slow though. We're only making it so we can unlock the switch skill. We're not actually going to use the weapon. We had this is our final set. I mean, it's honestly not bad in the context of a speed run. All right, I am leaving now. Everyone have a good night. Gen U stream tomorrow. I'm not sure what's on Wednesday yet. Might be Rise, might be Gen U, might be a speed run, may not be a speed run. I don't know. Depends how much work I get done in terms of routing more. All right, I love you. Have a good night. Goodbye.